так же жало слабее, что ли, получается. Шесть 39. Он слабее, потому что обаяние, видимо, на 2 единицы не подходит. Наверное, из-за этого. Пока в ящик положим тогда. Говна всякого навала вообще. Ладно. Так. Допроси ежика. Нет, точно не здесь.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Look out.
Мать. Прости, чувак, я не туда зарулил. бред. Блин, да это чушь какая-то вообще. Нету. Блин, подо мной что ли где-то? Что там реально с улицы проход? Какую-то башню говорил. Да вот я прям на этом маркере стою. Говно какой-то, с улицы проверю.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else. Red meat, just this morning.
Yeah.
Бля.
Yeah. Yeah.
херня, блин, а? Сейчас погуглю. Где найти пана ежика для допроса? Очень популярный вопрос. Пипец, бред вообще. Так и написано: вы отправитесь на допрос, но найти пана сложно. Никто не знает, где найти его для допроса. Сразу в топе выскочило.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor.
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends of you.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Crimps, you're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sassa?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sassau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Сейчас на сообщение просто отвечаю.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be treated.
Сейчас. Так. Теперь пану Рadzigу. Сейчас, секунду. Это про работу тут. Че?
Да как никому не отправляют? Но 3200 мне уже отправили. Если они назначили, есть указ, приказ, то не отправят. Как бы, может, не сегодня и не завтра, но в течение месяца по-любому. Том, если есть сообщение в бумаге, то не обязаны прислать.
Коллега наивная такая, конечно, вообще. Там, короче, у меня глючит учетная запись, видимо. Ну, точнее, не глючит, а, наверное, это специально так сделано, чтобы всем подряд деньги не отправляли.
Если бы они вообще ничего не прислали, они бы мне 3200 не закидывали. Как бы это бред вообще. Тупая логика.
Бред, короче, какой-то. Столбало меня это уже. Я еще даже с этим МФЦ не связался, а меня оно уже заколебало, блин. Говнище.
G'day, Henry. So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well. I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And What of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely...
Прямо издевается.
Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just a name. That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Говнище, блин, так. Бля. Знаю, где место встречи вербовщиков в созаве. Спроси Рихтарджа. Спроси хозяина корчмы. Вербовщиков, так. Бля. Жопана. Короче, в Созаву ехать надо обратно. Мой любимый город Созава. Так. Что маркер не наводится. Сейчас отвечу на сообщение. Смотри, объясняю. Там, короче, у меня вот этот аккаунт, я им пользуюсь уже давно, достаточно разными там вещами. Я нажимаю «Отправить онлайн-заявку», она не проверяет мой паспорт абсолютно, при этом там висит плашка о том, что у них сбой в работе сервиса в связи с проверкой паспорта. Окей. Потом приходит на почту письмо, типа, вам необходимо подтвердить вашу счетную запись в ближайшем МФЦ. Я стал копать, как и что происходит. Делается так, кому-то эта херня подтверждает сразу, кого-то отправляет в МФЦ, куда-то права надо писать на поддержке, звонить там и так далее и тому подобное. Пока всей этой херней занимаемся, уже нахер они закончат сейчас весь карантин, потому что уже все открыто. Площадь кофейни, там, я не знаю, с автосервиса уже вдруг там работать начал и так далее. А вот эту херню они выписывают бумагу, типа, вам полагается 12 100 рублей, ну, сейчас посмотришь, сколько они будут тебе присылать. Как только, кстати, мы вернемся на работу, они весь остаток уже не обязаны. Так что тут все такое туда-сюда. Днище полное. Так. Время уже под вечер. О, Рихтарш, козел.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Пан Себастьян? Опять пан?
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Пан Себастьян.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by...
Бои без правил в каменоломне.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Пан Себастьян.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Take care now.
Так, у нас нарисовались новые герои. Кожевником в Сазаве поговорить. Так, а здесь... Мельник Симон. Так, ну пошли к кожевнику. Я хочу в боях без правил участвовать в каменоломне. Пень. Кулак.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your
О,
back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
я тоже хочу.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humor.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for you. Got it? God be with you.
Что, бой будет-то? С сорняками, пнями и прочими дебилами. Так, что, погнали? Кто сорняк, нахуй? Жерть. О,
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Farewell.
UFC. На тебя. На тебе из клинча, с колена. А.
Топи!
Надо добивать.
You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
Так, что тут пень какой-то.
I am honored that you should come to me.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll. Good luck to you.
God save you. What can I do?
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's
Сейчас по печени ему. О.
I'm honored these.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just.
We'll see.
May the Lord watch
Так, ну чё, кто еще хочет подраться? Че, еще хочешь?
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. God be with you.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker?
That's not what I meant, but alright. Let's fight!
Again? I'm still sore all over from last time. Good luck to you.
Надо добивать его. Где шеф-то? А, вот он, в шляпе.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Farewell.
Угу. Свет в костеле. Я хочу еще драться. Пока они уже встать не смогут. Так, отправляйся к месту вербовки. Но нам эти кожевники уже не нужны. Нам нужно место вербовки уже. А вот на С. Кстати, силу прокачали, по-моему, еще балл. Да. Могильщик. Так, хряк, сильный размах. Те же, кто отважится драться, будут менее решительными. Вот то, что нужно. Враги будут уклоняться от боя со мной. Костел. Где тут вход-то? И что делать надо? Че, ждать что ли надо? А, фу.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Работать будем. На них.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Блин, надо Рацику рассказать. Панычу. Так, этот дебил в корчме сидит. Короче, сначала забираем тогда у этого дебила все, чтобы попасть в монастырь. А потом едем к пану Рацику. Кобыле. Так, сейчас едем в корчму переночевать. Сейчас в темноте тут найду, куда ехать.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Farewell.
Good health to you, sir.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Это что за хрень?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
Это я люблю. Что, все что ли?
I hope I can be of help.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care now.
Так где он тут, бля?
Here, just
Это
as
не
you
Карл, это не Карл. Это может Карл.
I'm at your...
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Here you are.
Pour me one. I'm honored that a knight as you takes an in...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care now.
Ale as usual. Good health to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Farewell.
Блин.
I hope I can...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care now.
Ладно, комнату у него возьму.
Can I sleep here? I suppose I could find some... For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Take care now.
Где Карл-то? А, подожди, может вот это Карл был? Которому я рожу набил.
A tankard here.
Ушел куда-то. Бля. Короче, пойду посплю. Сейчас приду.
I'm honored that a knight...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck to you.
God be with you, good sir.
Это Флориан.
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No.
Он уже меня забыл.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care, mate.
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. God be with you.
What? Are you volunteering?
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
Ну и что делать?
Got it for you right here.
My respects to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God best of health.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Good luck.
Этот на монаха похож, козел.
God be with you, good.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Блин. Да, помыть его надо. Грязный весь. Погуглить придется. Где найти Карла в Kingdom Come? С зеленой заостренной шляпой. Вы ж видели такого? Как он? Так, найдете парня по имени Карл в причудливой одежде с зеленой заостренной шляпой. Он, конечно, не зеленый.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Вот он, Карл.
Here, just as you ordered.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
One beer for me.
I'll bring it right away.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friends, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Take care now.
Задушить со спины.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Хрена себе он мощный.
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my guard down for a second, he'll be gone. I have to keep my eye on him.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Да, бля. Начинается.
Your fame precedes you, and you won't get the better of me.
Моя любимая игра. А что такое? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Почему не дает?
We'll see. I'd like a beer. Am I
giant
I'd like a
visible.
beer.
Over here, a beer.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Обосрался.
Coming. Yeah, give me. Got it for you right here. There. Satisfied?
That's it.
The rest of the best.
We'll I don't believe it.
Рисковый парень Манфред. До последнего кидает.
One ale, please.
Your turn.
One beer. One ale over here, please.
How much longer must I wait?
Now you.
Блин, хера ему везет вообще. Урод, блин.
There. Satisfied?
Use your head, man.
I'll bring it right
You'll
away.
lose everything.
Here we are.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
As you wish.
Бля.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Christ. I'll have to get my own ale.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Over here. I'd like to order. Ale as usual.
Now I'm for the job.
I'll have a beer. Ale.
О, супер комбо. Отлично. Ну,
We'll see.
Hey, where's my ale?
о. 3, 4. Офигеть.
Over here. I'd like to order.
Обосрался.
God be with you.
Все, нажрался. Нажрался, кости проиграл.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a
Написано,
second.
если не получается его брать, его придушить можно сзади.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take, and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and a monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people everywhere and they...
If I have to choose...
That's all then.
Good luck to you.
А где пьяный этот дебил? Манфред. Манфред. Наверх спать пошел. Сейчас. Придушить его во сне надо. Вон он. Так. Кошелек.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those months. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
I'll be with you.
One beer.
Так. Так. Будем ехать к пану Рацигу рассказывать. Или сразу в монастырь. Я не знаю, как лучше сделать. Ну да. Колбаски купить надо. Так, теперь монастырь. Надо шнапс будет выпить.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
Грязный.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
Твою мать. На коня, что ли, положите все пока. А где монашеское обличие, это вонючее? Бля.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Жопа.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Ну, мы же заберем потом вещи, я надеюсь.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, ob probria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas ne ab expectatione mea.
Ограбить надо монастырь этот.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Григорий.
With honor. Welcome, brother.
Монах.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you.
О, тезка
I've
наш.
been instructed to guide you around the monastery
Антоний.
and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Чуть-чуть подглючивает. Ничего так помогает-то. Как будто у меня комп не тянет, блин.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
О, блин, лагает. Вот там сзади. Здесь не лагает. Все, лагивает.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, the library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things. The monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Бля, мне кажется, это он. Что делать-то надо? Жопа. Иди спать. Лагает все. Блин. Ничего не видно. Три утра начало дня, 4 утра заутренне. Совместная трапеза, работа в трапезной. Жопа. Все понятно, короче. Ну, как я и предполагал, Антоний — это святоша. Все логично было с самого начала. Ой, бля. Так. Сейчас. Написано. А, ну это достаточно легкое задание вроде как. Блин. Надо пойти жрать.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Блин.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the fountain.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
Так, а когда есть-то можно? Так, сейчас, блин, тут... Надо сесть и есть, короче. Что мне ест? Блин, ну в 11 еда. Может, еще не началось просто.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning, and do you know...
Да ёпта мать.
Of
had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother.
Yes, brother.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are...
Сейчас загрузим. Я немного рано пришел просто. Блин, ну...
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be work?
You're right, brother.
This is your first. Where were you?
You're right, brother.
This is your second morning.
Блин, почему-то еда не начинается. Почему еда-то не начинается?
Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tui, Iesus.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Neblis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the out... I want you to prepare... Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to...
Блин, я не хочу этим дерьмом всем заниматься. Сейчас надо попробовать по-другому. Сейчас, может, есть другой способ этого дебила как-то сразу. Бред какой-то. Надо как-то его на чистую воду сразу вывести, короче. Сейчас. Нарушайте распорядок дня. А ну нахер. Монах. Сейчас, может, он спит тут. Вот он.
Waking me. Go away.
Don't move a finger. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
I yield. Enough!
You call that combat?
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Блин. Он и есть этот святоша, которого убить надо. Да блин. Все.
Kurva, enough. You got me. Leave me be.
Это его по заданию надо убить, то, что бандиты сказали. Блин, тут лагает все. Его по заданию надо убить. Блин. Что нам его... Сейчас. Поспать еще надо. Нам надо сбежать из монастыря этого. Она же сохранилась после того, как я его убил вроде. Это то, что бандиты сказали, убить вот этого святошу. Святоша — это этот Антоний. Вот, мы его убили. Есть несколько способов, можно его вывести, типа отсюда там и так далее. Геморрой, короче, этот самый быстрый. Подожди, она сохранилась, когда я его убил или что? А, ну вот. Все. Блин. Как нам... Нам надо сбежать отсюда. Короче, пусть они меня выгонят из этого монастыря и все. Я заберу свои вещи. И все. Блин, хотя они в доказательство какие-то кости хотели, там что-то такое. Надо отсюда свалить, короче. Блин, где тут выход отсюда, нахуй? Блин. А, вот они едят там. Блин, как мне выйти отсюда?
Surrender! You've committed a violation. Stop. You're under arrest.
Все.
Who the hell do you think you are? Didn't I tell you you've no... Personally, I'd rather string you up. But
Блин, ну, я не знаю. Надо как-то сбежать из монастыря. Я не знаю, где выход тут из него, блин. Бля, монастырь лагает, еще пипец вообще. Надо как-то сбежать, забрать свои вещи и все. Бля. Сральник. Да блин. Барбос. Сейчас, может быть... Да блин, я не знаю.
What? Well, I never. Are you deaf?
Hey, who's there?
Who are you? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Hey, don't move a finger. Surrender! It's a violation. You're under arrest.
Now I'll teach you. Personally.
Jail?
You'll love it there.
Может, они выведут меня сейчас из монастыря? Наконец-то. Так, теперь нам надо вернуться в монастырь. Собака убежала. Ай, блин. Геморрой. Так, теперь нам надо будет сюда. Так, для начала надо... Эту херню снять надо. На ноги он все одел. Поножи семьи Цуль. А, все. Вот так. Блин. Теперь надо в корчму. Деньги, все на месте.
Damn it, my stomach hurts. То там просто в монастыре морочиться жестко прям надо, блин. Пойди туда, найди отмычку, еще там расписание это, блин. Я думаю, так пройдет. Где тут корчмариха-то это, бля? О, вернулся. А, вот он.
God be with you.
Да, я сейчас дам. Он ходит, просит тут еду.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Got it for you right here.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Послушность 90. Нормально все. Все, теперь мы можем ехать.
Yeah.
Так, куда там ехать-то? Бля, развернись там.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Так, где там проезд-то хоть где-нибудь? Да что ж такое-то, блин? Пипец, блин, а.
Yeah.
Шнапс выпить. И помыться надо еще, бля. Грязный весь пипец.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
У нас, правда, доказательств никаких нету. Ну ладно, выкрутимся сейчас как-нибудь.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Corva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
Давай, побеседуем.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Сейчас выкрутимся.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
Бля, это единственный способ, короче.
Yeah. Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Grosjean. What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Grosjean more.
What now?
Я так и думал, что свои дамы.
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
Козлик.
Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Козлик.
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Так. Кстати говоря, можно... Так. Это здесь, что ли? А, рядом с Азавой. Вот оно где. Вот она где херня эта. Так, а что делаем с козликом? Можно их завалить и забрать свои деньги. Он нам уже не нужен. Чё, валю их? Мы знаем, где лагерь, уже пользы от него никакой нету. Со спины. Вот этот, наверное. Блин, он убежал. Он убежал, по-моему. А где козлик? Блин, он убежал. Надо его, короче, валить, вербовщика, а потом их деньги забрать свои сразу. Да, они с одного удара падают. Сейчас я их схерачу. Зараза.
This looks like the place they were talking about. Do you think I'd be sitting here?
How should I?
It's done.
You've got...
Well...
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Great. Well, what are you...
What now?
What now?
But what do you need? Where?
He seriously... There's a hill.
And they'll let me in just...
Good point. Show this to them.
That's all?
That's all.
Все, теперь я буду первого валить козлика. Да блин. Ну че он сюда сел-то, блин? Черт возьми его. Козлика этого. Не душит его. Черт, а, ну блин, ну.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Взял и сел, блин, туда, где не срабатывает эта херня. Зараза.
Do you think I'd be sitting? It's done.
You've got...
I didn't find it.
I'd say that's...
Well...
Have you got...
Yeah.
Great. Well, what are you...
What now?
What now?
But what do you need? Where?
There's a hill.
And they'll let me in just like...
Good point. Show this.
That's all?
That's all.
О, хорошее место занял.
He's carrying a corpse. God, people, where are you? Murder! Is that all you've got? Bring it on!
Да блин, ну... Ну что за херня? Вот просто, я не знаю. Может, я не буду ему гроши давать, может, он так скажет. Дерьмо, блин.
looked like the place they were talking about. Do you think I'd be sitting?
How should I?
It's done.
You've got...
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
Понятно. Тогда с ними просто драться надо. Так, короче, надо пытаться убить их как-нибудь. Не знаю, что они меня быстро так расхерачили, непонятно.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Козлик вонючий.
Do you think I'd be sitting here?
How should I?
It's done.
You've got...
I didn't...
I'd say that...
Well...
Have you got...
Yeah.
Great. Well, what?
What now?
What now?
But what do you need? Where?
There's a hill.
And they'll let me in just...
Good point. Show...
That's all.
That's all.
Да блин.
You lost your mind?
Да сколько раз его ударить-то надо? Все, он упал. Да отвали. Наконец-то, блин. Странная игральная кость заберем. Дешевое дерьмо все. А, у него нету денег моих. У него нет моих денег, у него меч зато он какой-то. Зараза, блин. Видимо... Ну да, ладно уж. Уроды, блин. А третий где? Убежал, наверное. Козлы. Так. Так, сюда поближе подъедем. Тукей анонсировал трилогию «Мафии». Показ сборника состоится 19 мая в 7 вечера. Все 3 игры можно купить отдельно будет. А, вот. Переиздание «Мафия 2». За покупку именно этой игры вы получите кожаную куртку и машину Vita для Mafia Definitive Edition, Mafia 3. Нормально вообще. Мафию 2 я с удовольствием поиграю, я не играл в нее. Ну, первая, конечно, уже устарела, но... Сейчас тебе скриншоты отправлю. Надеюсь, скоро выйдет. Интересно поиграть будет. Ну да, она, конечно, уже не новая, но... Сейчас успеваю на сообщение тут еще отвечать. А там все 3 игры выйдут или только одна, непонятно. А, вот ремастер Мафия 2. А, дата выхода 19 мая. Отлично. Это после Kingdom Come тогда будем проходить. Анонсировала трилогию «Мафия». Так. Полноценный показ 19 мая. Вторая часть выйдет сразу после показа игры. Ремастер занимает 45 гигабайт. Отлично. 19 мая это уже скоро. Супер вообще. Отличная новость. Будем проходить Мафию 2. Я с огромным удовольствием вообще.
в открытом мире, там и сюжет, и все дела, там как раз я не играл в нее. Ну, чуть-чуть я там знаю, вначале там он на войне будет, вот это я знаю. Но больше ничего не знаю так по сюжету конкретно. Сегодня у нас 13 мая, через 6 дней. Супер вообще. Отличная новость. Мафию 2 с удовольствием играть буду. Так. Нам надо как-то в лагерь этот подняться. Хрен знает как вообще. Это как GTA, только криминальная. Ну, хитом считается. Это, кстати, Мафию 2 делал вот этот Даниэль Вавра, который Kingdom Come. А переиздание, видимо, еще и с обновленной графикой, там все дела. Круто, короче. Блин, я не понимаю, как туда проехать, черт возьми. Блин. Ротая. Черт, да от Лидечка проще доехать. Там, видимо, лесами огорожено это все. Тут хрен заедешь туда, блин. Черт. Да пипец. Есть смысл туда ехать дальше? Блин, наверное, нет. Вот здесь проезд. Вот сюда нужно. Короче, мы быстрее от Лидечка в объезд заедем туда. Там, видимо, специально огорожено скалами это. Мафию 3 я проходил, хорошая игра. А у меня есть. Я дополнение только для нее не проходил. Классная игра, мне очень понравилась. Но Мафия 3 никаким боком типа не причастна, короче. А, ну слушай, они вообще графику отлично обновили в игре. Мафия 3 OG. Интересно, сколько она стоить будет? 1500, наверное. Может и поболее. Но не больше 2, я думаю. Так. Теперь нам прямо и направо надо. Так, теперь прямо.
Там ловкость не прокачалась еще. Половина осталась. Уже игру пройдем, пока я панский меч возьму этот, блин. Так. Теперь объезд слева должен быть. Через такой густой лес он не проедет. А, ну вот, да, у них один заезд сюда только. Будет бой. В котором, наверное, опять, чтобы пройти его, лучше не участвовать. Ой, нихера у них тут неприступные просто редуты какие-то, бля. Блин, да, здесь, конечно, просто так пан Рацик сюда в атаку не пойдет. А где вход? Черт, а где вход-то? Слева. Хера там, блин, это целая крепость. Прям под носом у пана Рацига и пана Гануша. Может отменить некоторые активные задания. Ну хорошо. Мы хотим войти. Мы уже все прошли. А что сделать надо? Станцевать?
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comer.
Thank you for your kind
Добро
welcome.
пожаловать во Враник.
Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
Сейчас мы встретимся лицом к лицу с этим Эриком. А, он, наверное, кстати, может и знает, что мы... Это там же был. Там был какой-то этот же чувак в церкви. Оцени силы противника и поговори с Эриком. О, ну тут пану Рацигу понадобится целое войско. Ух ты, какая у него, клюв какой у него. Жесткий парень. Так, что тут надо? Что-то посмотреть еще. Так, Эрик. А, ну понятно. У них целая армия. Даже не знаю, сколько здесь людей, но надо вызывать все войско, которое есть, однозначно. Они тяжело вооружены. О, какой он жесткий. Ну-ка, поговорим с ним.
Same as ever, boring as ever, well paid, fucking boring, all the same. Send for duty, sleep. Send for duty. Even the boozing starting to lose its thrill.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid, sitting on my ass. And when things get lively, just look around. There's a good few dozens of us here. Those poor fucking peasants won't know what hit them. Right?
You heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news. And they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up. Coin is coin.
Доспех хороший у него.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
О. Туалет разбойников. А, нет, это у него здесь палатка. Да. У них первоклассная броня. Уровня пана Рацига. Так, а где нам с главным-то увидеться? Что такое? Не нажимается. Ну и что это? Глюк? Сейчас здесь показывают. А, ну вот вообще рыцарь какой-то. Рыцарь. Блин. Не нажимает. Не работает. Не работает. Блин, да что за фигня, а?
I need to speak with Eric.
Oh, him. He'll be somewhere up in the ruins at the top. His armor's that bright. You can't miss him.
У него яркий панцирь. Ну, понятно, нам надо активировать вот эту кнопку и попасть в дом. Не нажимает. Бред. Ну, что за баги, а? Не знаю, что до ночи ждать его. Мафия 2 Definitive Edition. Сколько стоить будет, только непонятно. Не нажимает. Блин, ну я не знаю, это бред. Где сейв был? Прибытие во Враник 18:14. Давай откачу. Мне кажется, это баг.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Что такое?
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Не нажимается. А, подожди, во. Во, я не туда шел.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Меня прислал Козлик.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
Пан Эрик.
Killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Блин, нельзя. Можно было его сразу убить и сбежать отсюда. Инжрик бы сразу половину дела бы сделал.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Да, тут серьезная Ванек.
Are you Combat Master Vanya?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Блин, это не этот из начала игры.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Да, Ваньек, сейчас я тебе башку отобью. Не понял.
Now.
А чё он крепкий такой? Чувак, я тебе пробойником дал, блин, в грудину. Прям по голове, без брони, у него не отнимается почти. Ну что такое-то? На, в пузо. На подмышку тебе с пробойника. А так, снизу. На в грудину, на в грудину, на садист. Просто расфуфыжил его в Ванька.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanya has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Это мы умеем. И денег дал еще. Да, деньги у них тут водятся. О, здоровье восстановили. Я так понимаю, у них здесь есть и хорошие воины, и лохи просто есть. Так что, если пан Рацик кобыла красивая, у него лошадь черная такая, с золотой гривой. Говорит, я тебя научу приему. Встань, как будто срать хочешь.
What is it? I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master.
Это кто?
He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
А что это за мужик-то?
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
А что это за мужик? Я что-то не помню. Ты помнишь его?
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela.
Пан Рацик кобыла.
Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead.
Меч забрал этот бугай, которого мы на колокольне убили тогда.
Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all.
Пан Рацик, отец главного героя.
If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
That's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king and
У нас есть еще пан Борич со своей армией.
Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotten hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Это Ваник?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
А, это в начале, который эту хотел ограбить труп мясника, и там собака на него лаяла. И потом мужик с дубиной пришел и меч отнял. Это он позвал их. Вещи мне мои отдайте. И я покажу этому козлу. Бастард.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get them.
Блин.
Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Alright then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzig I helped you. And that you'll bring me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Ни хрена не понял, что-то налево там куда-то. А чё как без вещей-то, блин? Надо было душить этого Эрика, блин, и все. Пипец, и здоровье на нуле, блин, и ничего нет вообще. О, попробую вернуть себе свои вещи. Это первым делом.
Hey! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Так, понятно, без своих вещей мы отсюда уходить не будем. Сейчас будем разбираться. Ремейк первой «Мафии» выйдет 28 августа. Охренеть. Но раз такое дело... Сейчас. Сейчас тебе скриншоты отправлю. Вот это я тебе отправил, это ремейк первой мафии. Первый я тебе отправлял, это ремейк второй мафии, а это будет ремейк первой мафии. Но раз такой графон они туда зафигачили, тогда, конечно, будем проходить. Ну, вот отлично. Начнем со второй, видимо. Потом в августе. Ну, это очень хорошая новость. Я в первую очень давно играл, так что... А как нам... Нам ключ нужен, надо придушить сзади охранника, что ли? Блин, мои вещи здесь. Так, я понял. Выходит этот охранник, душим его сзади. Да, переделали отлично, вообще круто. Будет очень интересно первую и вторую мафию пройти. Ремейк культовой игры, воссозданной с нуля. Постройте карьеру в мафиози во времена сухого закона. Любовно воссозданная игра с расширенным сюжетом и возможностями, а также оригинальным саундтреком. Это мафия, которую вы помните и любите в современном исполнении. Офигенно вообще. Лучшая новость, наверное, этого года, что они первую и вторую мафию перевыпускают. Короче, блин. Понятно. Надо подождать, пока вот этот выйдет, охранник. Я его по-быстрому придушу. Без своих вещей я отсюда не уйду. У него, скорее всего, ключ, наверное. Но не факт. Может, на рукопашный бой его вызвать, хотя, блин, без брони он быстро со мной разберется. Так, он выходит. Вот он. Сейчас. Да блин. Сейчас надо посмотреть, ключ-то у него. Да блин, ну, я не знаю. Посмотреть хотя бы, ключ-то у него или нет. Сейчас погуглю. Так, как забрать свои вещи у Эрика? Блин, что за хрень, а? Этот-то когда возвращаться будет? Вон он. Мать. Ну почему?
What have we got?
Is that the best you... You going to try...
Да блин, днище полное вообще.
Mother? What are you doing
Главный прикол в том, что замок сложный, но, я так понимаю, придется пытаться его открывать, блин. Пипец, ну, просто. То я не знаю, он сможет его у меня открывать с моим навыком. Сложный вроде сможет. Жопа она. Да, сейчас будут. Да блин, ну иди нахрен. А. Сейчас будут. Они вот здесь, в этом сарае, вроде как должны быть. Сейчас. Нам надо избавиться от вот этого урода. Они просто быстро ходят пешком так, а ползком этим ты передвигаешься очень медленно. Поэтому... Да блин. Короче, единственный способ, вот как я первый раз сделал. Сейчас. Надо только не ползком идти к нему, а вот так. Жопа, блин. Ну, без своих вещей уходить это вообще бред. Ты чё это все собирал, блин? Здесь где-то сундук должен быть. Ладно, сейчас сначала с охранником разберусь. Вон он. Сейчас нужно его успеть завалить, пока он не зашел в дверь. Ну чё он не идет-то? Что за хрень, а? Блин, он там уснул, что ли, а?
здесь его подловить. Тишина, блин. Блин, я ни хрена не вижу.
Who are you? What we got here? Entertain. Ну поднимай. Да блин. Че у него одна отмычка вонючая? What's going on? The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on some.
Да блин. Че он не достает меч? А я не могу никак сохраниться. Как сохраниться-то? У него ни шнапса, ничего нет.
Ща. А, все, я понял. Они пропатчили игру, видимо, потом. Сейчас покажу. Ну где он? Бля, он то спит, то пердит, я не знаю, уже заколебал он просто, этот охранник. Сраный охранник этот. Придурочный, бля. Все идет. Так. Сейчас нам много времени не нужно. По идее... Во. После патча они все-таки решили ключик положить, потому что без ключика это полный дебилизм был. Так. Так, снарядить шпоры. Нет, шапель мне не нужен. Так. 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 Вот так. Можно попытаться открыть ящик этого дебила. Там лежат его вещи. Дебила этого. Так, давай я засейвлю, наверное. У меня отмычек можно много, можно попытать удачу.
Who's there?
Чё? Сразу, что ли? Блин, сейчас. Ну, крути. Да, блин, это нереально. Не, это я не смогу открыть, это бесполезно, блин. Хрен с ними, короче. Будем выбираться отсюда.
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter? That fucker must have fired from here.
Я ж снарядил оружие, че он не берет? Почему оружие не достает? Блин, с таким здоровьем я ничего не сделаю. Короче, сейчас отходит. Как-нибудь сбегу. Стелс здесь, конечно, это жопа. Надеюсь, в мафии будет русская озвучка. Она вроде была. Было бы круто. Ну что ты не поднял-то? Хорошая у него вещь. Дорогие.
What's going on there? Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of
А, здесь сзади можно было обойти.
You'll pay for that.
Не, бинты не помогут. Мне они только от кровотечения.
What's the matter? Come on.
Блин, я застрял. Да блин.
Bring it on. Come on then.
Да отвали. Ну. Сейчас квест завершим, этот на сегодня закончим-то, а нам просто сбежать отсюда надо, короче. Подустал уже тоже. Блин, стелс, конечно, парашный вообще. Просто. Ну подними. Почему они такие крепкие? Че, какие-то супер солдаты, что ли, а? На. 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 Во. Так, теперь лох прибежал этот. Блин, там еще. А, блин. Сложно. Он так долго вот это берет, кладет, все, блин. Ужас вообще. Блин, один стоит, второй сидит.
Hey, who's there?
Застрял. Ну, застрял. Все. Так, сейчас я тело подвину все-таки вот это. Этот хрен должен пойти обратно. Я тогда спокойно его завалю и потом того завалю, и все. Почти все. Так, нам надо... Здесь вниз спуститься. И вот сюда. Вот здесь дырка будет. И все. Но мы не можем пройти. Ну да, можно здесь подзаписаться. А, подожди, здесь какой-то аптечный отвар есть, по-моему, вот этот. Сейчас из календулы. Сейчас посмотрю. Во. Здоровье вверх поползет сейчас. Тридцать единиц. Оно не поможет. Пережрал, вот свинья нарисована, блин. Но он, блин, вот что он не идет?
Hey, who's there? Well, crawling out from under some rock.
Блин, да тут жесть. А как отсюда сбежать-то нам? Тут армия целая. Во-во-во-во-во-во-во-во-во-во. Есть. Черт, 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 черт. Бля. А где Сбышек-то? Где Сбышек? Блин, а Сбышек вообще в другой стране, черт возьми. Пипец, ну.
Да тут рядом пройти, только там, блин, он повсюду охрана ходит. Что делать-то? Блин, в любой другой игре сбежал бы и все, блин. Здесь мучайся. Сейчас прочитаем, может, какой-то. Все, написано просто, как туда пройти, а как обойти эту всю охрану не написано. Блин, нам надо сбежать вниз по этой херне, а потом на речку туда вниз спуститься. Вообще пипец какой-то, а. Может, здесь дырка какая-нибудь есть? Давай вот здесь вот. Блин. Все. Я застрял. О! Отлично.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said. Fuck that philosophy. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts. But what if Eric? Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
Подожди, это вот здесь или нет? Дырка. Это перелезть через забор этот.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What have we got here? Who's there? Is that all you've got?
Да блин. Бесит уже это все. Где эта дырка долбаная? Да отвали. Да.
Where could he have vanished to? Come here, lily liver. Ow. I'm going to enjoy this. Ow. You call that combat?
I'll find you, you cur.
Bring it up! Ah!
What's that?
Come here, Elizabeth.
Ow!
Oh. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Is that the best you can do?
No!
Ah!
Call that combat.
Oh! Shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Ah, Christ! Ah! Ah!
Да блин.
Ah! 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 Oh.
А чё ты не заряжаешь-то?
Ah!
О, пришел.
Kurva! Enough! You've got me.
Еще один остался. Да блин. Хера он прыгнул. Да. Да, блин, меня вот это вот раздражает, а. Почему он не взял в руки его? Где факел? Убери эту хрень, блин. Блин. Ну.
Почему он не прыгает? Бля, я не знаю, меня уже бомбит. Где мой маркер? Черт, где маркер? Где мой маркер? Почему маркера нету? Как можно вот здесь застрять? Здесь даже... О! Блин, еще хуже все стало, черт. Так. Барбос. О! Есть! Есть! Так у меня лошади нету, черт. А, черт. А, надо засейвиться сейчас. Да, я сохранился. Я этот прием видел на ютюбе у чувака. Он, короче... Я тебе скину потом, сейчас доиграю. Он в начале игры перебил всех половцев, всю броню у них забрал. Он, короче, залез в какую-то херню и стрелял по ним из луков. Он просто всю армию, короче, замочил. И все забрал. У него с самого начала игры все было, все, что есть. Надо тут как-то отсюда... Я примерно так же сейчас сделал. Он прям из лука по ним стрелял там. Под музыку веселую. О, это сбищик.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Ну, сбыщик, сделка есть сделка. Договорюсь с паном Рацигом Кобылой за тебя. После того, как вы завершите прохождение Mafia 3 Definitive Edition, входящая в состав сборника Mafia Trilogy, вам откроется дополнительная миссия, которая послужит своеобразным анонсом Mafia 4. Mafia 4 выйдет на PlayStation 5 уже. Круто. Ну, тогда есть повод еще раз Mafia 3 потом пройти.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Пан Рацик. Кобыла.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Нормально я выбрался, блин. Если это так назвать можно.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Теперь Индержих тоже пан, получается. Это сказал дворянин вот этот венгерский. Типа, что пан Рацик Кобыла на самом деле отец Индра. Ну вот. Так и оказалось. Я, наверное, полагаю, что попозже мы узнаем историю, почему, типа, этот пан Рацик от него отказался и отдал его кузнецу. Там наверняка у них состоится разговор еще на эту тему. Так, на сегодня сейчас закончим тогда уже. Подзамучился с этим стелсом. Завтра продолжим битву. А, вот игра сохранена как раз все. Во! Тут целая армия собирается под руководством Бернарда. У меня все лагает, я никак в дверь не могу пройти. Будет бой.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask?
Thank you.
Подожди, он броник обещал. А чё ты домой ко мне зашел? Охренел, что ли? Иди отсюда. Подожди, а броник? Что-то мало ты тут воинов собрал. Подожди, журнал. Отправляйтесь в Тальберг. Нету брони. Странно. Не дает. Так, ну ладно. Еще раз сейвлю тогда. Завтра поедем в Тальберг. Собирать войско пана Дивиша. И там уже будет бой.